Greetings, y'all. Now it's working. It's Matt from Grin Arcade. How's it going? Oh, boy. I even missed my little fade in, fade out thing here. There we go. That's what I'm going to do from now on. So, greetings. Good morning. There was a Windows update. And every time there's a Windows update, the lovely Microsoft loves to wreck everything. So, the microphone wasn't working. I had to redo the microphone here in the settings. So, thank you Microsoft, and thank you Streamlabs for, I don't know which one's at fault. I'm going to blame Microsoft. I feel like Microsoft is the one to blame, because it's their update that wrecks everything. So, I'm going to say Microsoft. But anyway, we're back farming. Yes, it's a good day. Good morning to everybody here. Everybody here on Twitch and everybody watching on YouTube, because this is going to be going on YouTube as well, going in the Elmcreek series. So, but good morning, good morning. There's old man driving by. Let's bring him in. Good morning, old man.
Good morning.
Yep, we love our Windows updates, don't we?
We love them.
Yep. So, old man's bailing. I'm gonna go wrap. We got a guy back there planting, and he's just about done, looks like. So, go ahead and shut this off. Get him planting the soybeans. So we ended up buying this field over here at the end of it was after the stream ended the last time. Bought this field right across from the shop here, and it had corn in it, so we harvested that. And apparently they have turned up the straw rows for corn. So I figured since we bought that field, we might as well go a little further and buy this field right here. We bought that one. So, and I figured since we went that far, we bought that sunflower field. And I'm trying to think, did we buy anything else? We bought that. I think we knew that on stream though. So yeah, ended up buying this that field there, the corn one, and then this one, which was also in corn. So, but yeah, good morning everybody. Welcome in here. And we are putting in soybeans. It's fully fertilized. Should be good to go. Putting in the beans. We're going to buy some land today too. So we went through winter. I cut a lot of trees. I cut a lot of trees. There's still a lot of trees on the ground up there. Let's go up there and show y'all that real quick before we get started. Bought a few things on sale. Bought this little Case Maxim. Seemed like a good tractor to put the mulcher thing on the front. I'm watching this guy. He looks kind of sketchy. I don't want him to steal my tractor. Okay. Put this on the front. This thing is great, but it's really difficult to use when you use it on the back. So I wanted one with a 3-point hitch on the front, PTO on the front, and this one does have one. So it was cheap. It was like 50 grand. I think it was around 50 grand. So got that. Let's see. What else did we buy? We bought that. We bought a truck. This was on sale for like 50 something. It was like 50 something % off, I think. 56%, 58%, something like that off. Let's see, and then we have all of our rest of our standard equipment. So let's go up here. Got the sawmills running. They're actually a little bit low, but I think we're okay because we're probably not going to be doing much fast time today. We're going to be doing a lot of planting and buying land and stuff. They are kind of low. They're in the right around 20,000 liters, and 74,000 is full. But let's run down here and see what all we've done. Go drive this down here. Been hauling trees up. You can see we can do a lot of mowing up here again. Got a lot of stumps to get out too. So, yeehaw. So cleared the trees off these hills. This is a slow climb. Got them all cleared out. A lot of the areas where you see the grass standing, that's where I mowed around the trees. Mowed around the bushes and cut a lot of the bushes down. And apparently this property that we bought, there's a lot of trees back here that you can clear, and it comes right up close to the park back here. So you can see the trees still standing here. We do not own. This is part of the park property, so don't own those. And then our property kind of curves around. Got a lot of trees down back here still. There's the crater or whatever, valley, gorge. I don't know what we call that. But a lot of trees here. A lot of them I still haven't cut down. There's a few that are still not cut down. But I came through here trying to see where we did on it, and it borders this property right here. So I figure we'll probably be able to cut a few of these around this one at some point. Looks like our guy's done down there. I'll go down to him in just a minute. But yeah, I got a few trees still here to pick up. Comes right up behind this farm here. Still got to cut a lot of these down. And then a few more over here on this hill. But getting it cleaned up. It's working pretty good. Got some canola back here to cut soon too. To me, when you look at this, it kind of looks a little Beetlejuicy. Beetlejuicy, that's a word. It kind of looks a little Beetlejuicy to me. Just with the way the hills are, you know, the grass and the hills, and you can't see anything past the, you know, the grassy hills. It almost looks like, you know, remember the old startup screen on Windows? Where it was nothing but grass and the rolling hills and the blue sky? It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Especially if you get like right here. Just a lot of rolling hills. But anyway, let's go get this guy. Alright. Man, he still misses down here a little bit. I even put a couple inroads in. I guess the magic number is 3. Okay. So let's see how he did over here. Where are we at? We're up here, aren't we? Yep. Okay, he did miss a little down there. I see a little light blue down there. Morning, Lonely Farmer. Land rich and penny poor. Well, we're actually not too penny poor. We're over $1 million. I'd say that's pretty good. We are going to buy some land today. Alright. Get this little bit here, go fill them up, and we'll move on over to that other field over there. How's Matt and old man? Matt's good, old man.
All good.
Good.
Woke up and saw green grass, so kind of figure I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. That green, green grass of home. Old Tom Jones song. I played that. I think I played that song at work not too long ago, and they were like, "What are you listening to?" I was like, "It's Tom Jones." And they're like, "Why are you listening to Tom Jones?" I said, "Why not?" Oh, I guess it was just one of those most like random things. I guess a lot of people don't listen to Tom Jones these days. Alright, Dr. Pepper. Ooh, good. It doesn't take much to fill this up, and it goes for a long time. Like it's slow to output, but it's a small planter, so. I got everything plowed and ready in November. I was so proud of myself. Everything that we owned. Got it all plowed and ready to go.
There's going to be a strip of grass on the east side of this field that we're not going to be able to pick up.
Oh, yeah, we will. Hop out of the rake tractor and I'll, how about that strip right there?
Yeah, that strip right there.
Yeah.
I tried to move it over, but
there's a trick.
Uh-oh.
There's a trick to it. So if it's too far over that way, this is the one you're talking about right here, right?
Yeah.
You got to get beside it and get on the far away from it as you can while still trying to hit it with the rake. And if it's not moving, you're not far enough over. Let's see, it would help if I put the thing down. Let me back up. There we go. Just hit it with the end of your rake, because what that is it goes over that Giants made these lines where you can't own that land, and it just slightly goes over that line. If you get over on property that you own, but the rake extends over the property line, you can rake that grass over to your property line.
Yeah, I was trying to do that.
So now try to bail it and see if it'll bail it.
Yeah, apparently I didn't get over far enough.
It should bail now. Yep. Yeah, if we ever drop any grass on our neighbor's property, we can just rake it back over under ours. Just reach over there and rake it back over.
No, when I cut my grass, I usually try to blow it over to theirs.
Over to your neighbor's yard?
Yeah.
I try not to blow mine over there, but sometimes it happens. Alright, before we move on to the other field, I want to show you guys something. So there were 2 new mods released, I believe recently, either last night or the night before. Go into harvesters. So JCL released his International Harvester 14 series. That can be found at his itch.io site. Very fantastic little combines. A lot of cool options you can do with these. You can do all kinds of stuff with them. Got BF Goodrich tires, Goodyear tires, Firestone, Rice special tires. You can change your wheel setup. All kinds of options. You can change it from a 1977-79 to a 80-84. Changes the colors up there a little bit. Beater or chopper? I don't know what that is. Has something to do with this over here. So, some of you older guys, oh man, you might know, I don't know. But some of you older guys might know. There's a chopper and a beater. I assume it does probably the same thing. You can put shields on there. Just all kinds of little details. You can put a monitor inside. Can make the pipe a little longer. And yeah. Change the rim color if you want to gray. So that's the one of 2. So that's JCL's 14 International Harvester 14 series. This is the big one. That's the 1480. You can start with a 1420, do a 1440, 1460, 1480. Each one has different capacities. It starts out around 4400 and then you can go up to about 7300, a little over 7300. So that's JCL's International Harvester 14 series. And also released last night was the Titan series. Now I only put one of these on here, the 8820. You can go down to the 4000 series. But here's the 8820. I'll show y'all that. Very good work. This is actually by Tired Iron Modding. A lot of options with that. Change the wheels up here. You can do duals. 2-wheel drive. You can change the years on that one too, from a 79 84 to a 85 88 Titan 2. You can put an auger light on the end of the auger. I think we would definitely want that. You can also put GPS on this one officially. You can put the dome on the top of it. I like that. Longer pipe, just like the 14 series, and that's pretty much it. But it's a very, very nice. This goes along. Tired Iron Modding, he did a ton of these. He did the side hill that we own. That's the one that we've used on this map before. So we already own the side hill, the 6600 side hill. He did the, I don't know, I'm gonna butcher the name, Lux Low family series combines. He did the new generation combines, and now he has released the Titan series. So if you guys like your old equipment, check out Tired Iron Modding. It's for PC only, yes. So yeah, if you want to check him out, very fantastic. He's got a lot of old stuff. We use quite a bit of his stuff. As a matter of fact, I think this tractor, I'm trying to remember if that was his too. I want to say yes, but don't quote me. Alright, let's move on. Old man's gonna do the wrapping. Where's the mower? Where's the mower? Old man?
The mower's over there by the barn.
Okay. By the barn. Where's the barn? At our homestead?
At the homestead.
Oh, you took that thing way home. Okay.
Well,
you had to go get the baler, yeah.
Yeah, I had to go get the balers.
Okay, I'll go grab the mower. Sounds like we need another tractor. We have that one with the mulcher on it that we could use for something, technically, but... Let's say we don't... What all do we have? We've got the Maxim in the little 4020. We've got the 7810, the 4755, and the 8910. And I think all of them except the Maxim are being used. So... You like listening to Glenn Miller? Would your nurses know who he is? No. And I do know who Glenn Miller is. Glenn Miller Orchestra. Of course, they don't know who Perry Como is either, so... Unless I'm playing Christmas music, and then they hear the song, you know, Do You Hear What I Hear? By Perry Como, and immediately they know instantly who he is. But as far as like the other songs, no. I'm Welsh and I can't listen to Tom Jones. I'm Welsh. I don't understand that. What does that mean? I'm lost. I don't know what that means. Probably a movie quote or something.
Speaking of movies, did you see they're all going on strike?
I saw that. Hollywood is essentially shut down. Tom Jones is Welsh. What does Welsh mean? He was born in Wales. Does that mean he's a European or British? Is that what that means? Yeah, I saw that pretty much all of Hollywood is going on strike.
Well, the Writers Guild has been on strike since May. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew they were. But now, like Hollywood, like the actors and stuff are all on strike. So I thought that was kind of something. You know what? I'm not going to do the ends while he's planting because he'll basically erase what I cut. So I'm just going to do the sides for right now. What does Welsh mean? He said it again, but I don't know what Welsh means. Does that mean British? What is that? What does Welsh mean? He is Welsh.
It's related to Wales.
So that means he's British then, right? Because Wales is United Kingdom, so that's British, right?
It
Okay, if you are born in Wales, which is part of the UK, British, then you are Welsh. Okay, that clarifies it for me then. Both British and Welsh. So he's British, but he's born in Wales. It's kind of like being born in the deep south, but you're still American. So I'm American, but I'm also from the deep south. Wales is on the west coast, right, of the UK? Am I right?
That's a good question.
I think it is. I think it's on the west coast. I think it's like on the kind of southwest coast. Maybe a little more southwest-ish. Yeah, it's west, okay. So quite literally, Prince William, or well, is he still Prince? Yeah, he's Prince of Wales, I think now. He's literally West Coast for life. Until he becomes king, I guess. Between England and proper and Ireland. Between England proper and Ireland, okay. West Coast for life. California girls are undeniable. Do-do-do-do. Wish they all could be California girls. California knows how to party. But they've just gone kind of bat crazy lately. Plus they're all on strike now. So it's getting kind of weird out there. Like, I'm trying to remember what city it was in. It was out in California. Where was that at? Was it San Francisco or San Diego, or maybe it was in Los Angeles? I don't know. I'm trying to remember where it was at. So there was this community, I guess, of houses and stuff, and there was like a empty lot or something with some trees next to all the houses, and you know the little, like, all the homeless encampments with all the tents and stuff set up. There was one of those put in at one of those empty lots, right? Well, one day they happened to notice they had put up a pool as well in one of those lots, in one of those encampments with all the tents and stuff. They literally had a pool with pool toys and everything, crystal blue clear water, in one of those little encampments. So I don't even have a pool. Like, it was a pool, like it was like a one of those kinds of ones like you get at Walmart that inflates. So don't ask me where they got the electricity to clean the thing. I don't know. It was clean water though. It looked clean.
Okay, where are we storing the bales?
Just keep them on the sides of the field.
Okay.
For now. I gotta come up with something for that, and I just haven't yet. Oh, I missed some. There's a bowling alley. We can go bowling. Wouldn't that be cool if we could go bowling? If they implemented that game into the game?
That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. Take a break from farming and go bowling. I mean, they're putting in, what is it? Emergency packs and volunteer firefighting and all that?
Yeah.
Why not bowling? I mean, they have a bowling alley.
I still don't know how I feel about that.
Well, you know what? I probably shouldn't have mowed at the end. I did. He's gonna erase some of my grass, probably. Oh well, what's done is done. I was already down. I must have already been down. Let's see, I bet he goes down. Well, right there, yep. Yeah, he erased a little bit of it. Oh well. Morning, Boone. How's it going? I don't know. It's something different to do in the game. I will say this. Local farmers here, 9 out of 10 of them are volunteer firefighters or some type of first responder.
I mean, I guess if it was in multiplayer, I don't know if they fixed that or not, but
I think they're going to. Yeah, I think they're going to. What's out right now for us in the mod hub for the PC players is the beta, and I think it will be multiplayer. It's something I guess you can just do that's different that you can make extra money at. So, because you do make some money on them, some of them. What would be cool is like if you could do have achievements in it or something. So like if you put out 10 bale fires, or do 10, or whatever set amount of MVA rescues and stuff like that, you could get like a service award, like first responder of the year, volunteer firefighter of the month, or something like that. Yeah, rake up there closest to the field and see if maybe, because that if you rake it, maybe he won't go down on it and
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
erase it. Let's see, I can mow up to where he's going here. So right there. I need to cut this tree. Go down and mow around that other field. I think we want to buy this wheat field. There's another property though that I'm looking at, and I want to get that before we get this wheat field because we have time on both the fields on the properties that I'm looking at. So we have time. It's not time to harvest this field yet, and we're gonna make more money from the sawmills and stuff down here. So we should have time to buy this field. Although it does have a lot of grass around it. But the other one has even more, so that's why I'm kind of holding off for a second. Tell you what, let's go look at that one. Shut this off here for a second. Alright, so I'm looking up here. We've got this one, it's got oats in it. It's this property right here, but it's got a lot of trees that come with it, and it's got this huge field over here. And it's kind of nice that it has oats in it, you know, one of the type of grain crops, because we're also looking at buying the grain mill as well. So I'm thinking, you know, fields up around maybe in this area. Eventually we could do, you know, our majority oat crop up here and, you know, keep the grain mill running up here. Just take it straight to the grain mill, and whatever we have left over we can take home. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my theory behind it anyway. So that one, it's actually more expensive than field or plot 24. What is that, field 32? So that's the other one I'm looking at. But when you look at it, you look at what all it comes with. So you get all this grass, a lot of trees over here, grass over here. We can actually expand this field, make that bigger, and eventually tie it into this down here. And then we can clear these trees out and probably do something with this up here. So we're up there and look around. So here's the grain mill. So it's got a lot. It's got the big trees that we like. Carry these straight over down that road, up the road to the sawmill there. Sawmill's up on the hill. And this is it. These are the oats they're growing. It's got a lot of grass around it. Trees. Plus, you get everything on that side of the road as well. And there's a lot more trees over there that we could bring over. A lot of grass up here too. We can mow this grass and eventually plow this up and make it bigger. But you get everything around the house here. There's a lot of trees up here. I mean, we could do grass field up here if we wanted to, or plant something, seed something. And I'm trying to think, how far down this way does it go? Yeah, so it goes all the way down to this little village down here. So you get all of this. It's quite a bit when you look at it. It's quite a bit of land. I think it goes all the way to these bushes here. So quite a bit of land, quite a bit of trees that come with it. Comes out this way. Goes across the road over here. think it comes all the way down to just at the end of these rocks. So it comes down to about right here. Right in here. So you get all the trees from this point forward. So you get all this land with it. Really, really good size land here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Alright, and we pour again. Almost pour. Now I gotta find the tractor. There it is. Now I don't know how far up we can mow. But I'm gonna go back. It'll let me know what I can't mow. They put potatoes over here by our field. Actually, it's letting me mow this right here. I'm shocked. Maybe we do own it, maybe we don't. We may have to rake it over. Okay, right there is kind of where it, I guess, stops at. And then right there. Yep, it'll let you know when you don't own it. You do not have access to this land. Wonder if I can mow through here. Oh yeah. May have to, again, may have to rake it over a little bit, but we need 510 for this property over here, for the wheat field. I think we'll get there. I think another day or two with that sawmill running, I think we'll get there. It's a little bumpy right here. It's missing a little bit. Uh-oh.
What's an uh-oh?
Is it raining? I hear it. Yeah. It's starting to rain. There's not a cloud in the sky, though. Should we fast time through it? I think we should. I don't think I can mow in the rain. Guess we'll fast time through it. Make a little money while we do. Yep. There goes some money. Okay, there's the clouds. Still broken, but they're not... see, we need a little more overcast when it rains, I think. There we go. Alright, I think we got it. Not much grass on that side. I'll go just do the north side here. And if I remember right, you can't mow that. I mean, you can cut it, but it won't drop. So I'm just going to do one pass here. Around this west side. Yeah, that's not even big enough for a pass there, so I'm just gonna skip that. Let me do a little bit around here. Whoops. Combine's dirty. We need a well, we gotta put a pressure washer down somewhere, I guess. Alright, you know what? I need to get some fuel. I'm running a little low. Let me go in this side. Alright, there's a grass to mow around that one way down south, but I think I'm going to go up north to the new field. That new land and mow that. Listen to this bridge when I drive through it. It kind of echoes a little bit. Could you hear it? I don't know if you could hear it in the cab. Let me drive through it again. Get down here closer. I don't know if you can hear it or not. You can kind of hear it. When you get close to objects that are enclosed like this. Oh boy. Yeah, you can kind of hear it. You can hear it when I come out of it especially.
I can hear it on stream, but I can't.
You can kind of hear it. You can hear it when I come out. I hear me. I hear me in your background.
Yeah, I had to turn the volume up.
Yeah, you can hear it if you drive through there and listen, like as you go in and as you come out, you can tell the difference. It has that echo effect, like you're driving into an enclosed space.
That's like, I want to lump me into this category. Truck drivers love going through tunnels and hitting their Jake brakes.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it's fun. Well, I mean, it's just echoes.
It's like, hello, hello, hello. What does that say? Truck crossing. Now, you don't get much immediately by the road. But I think if you mow it, it might grow back. Yeah, definitely got to take some trees out. Whoa. Now, somewhere right in here. Yep, there it is. So there's the border. That's the property line right there. A lot better get all these trees out of here. I'll work on that. But for the time being, we can mow around them.
I know of a good mod that can get rid of them really quick.
Uh-huh. I told Phil that. I told him, look, it's not going to happen. He's like, uh-huh, sure. He had a lot of faith. I was like, get ready, it's not going to happen. And it hasn't. It hasn't so far. And it won't. I'm sticking to my guns.
Sure.
I was going to say ye, but really y'all of little faith. Alright, now I gotta find the property border here too, so let's see. There it is. Yeah, I saw. Do what?
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, we were talking about that Hollywood thing. I saw where some actors and stuff walked out of their own premiere because of the strike.
That was in oh, they were in Europe, weren't they?
It was somewhere. Emily Blunt and somebody.
Yeah, they walked right out.
Walked right out of their own premiere.
I was going to say this Friday I get to have some fun with decon drills.
It's funny you say that, because I was asked yesterday as I was walking out of work, like leaving work, I was asked by the, I guess he's like, maybe like the VP or something, or he's like the second in command.
CFO?
Maybe. I don't know. He's like the assistant. He's not the assistant to the administrator, but he's the like assistant administrator. Like he's like the second guy. So anyway, he stopped me as I'm walking down the hall. Now, mind you, I've already clocked out and everything. I'm not there anymore. He's like, "Hey," he said, "do you want to do decon training?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, "What's that?" I kind of knew what it was, but I was like, yeah, I'll play dumb. I was like, what's that? And he's like, it's the hazmat stuff where you put on like the hazmat suit and you do like the decontamination, shower stuff. And I sat there for maybe 3 seconds. I was like, nah. I was like, nah, I don't think so. He's like, oh, come on, you're going to miss out on all the fun. And I thought about it maybe for a couple more seconds. I was like, nah, I'm good.
I kind of got talked into it.
Yeah.
Well, it would look really good if you did it. Okay.
Being that the heat index was like 114 and the humidity was 100%, I really don't want to stand around outside in a rubber suit for any given amount of time. So, I'm good. See, the problem is that would really probably cut into my I don't care and want to go home time and relax. Perhaps stop and get a hot fudge milkshake on the way. Yeah, I was like, nah. I was like, I'm just nah. Mm-mm. I've kind of been there and done that stuff. Not that specifically, but back when I did the emergency communication response, whatever it was the storm spotting stuff and all that. That was kind of part of it. It was like we did like the emergency communications with like ham radios and stuff like that. And I'm kind of done with it. I kind of just want to go to work, make that bread and go home. I don't know if that's just me getting older or what, but I'd rather clock out, go grab a pizza, come home, and crash. I don't want to do anything extra, especially if I'm not getting a raise or anything or bonus for doing it. This volunteer, no. Now you flash some Benjamins at me, I might reconsider, but
no, I'm getting paid.
You getting bonus,
overtime.
Okay. Yeah, no, they didn't mention any of that. I think on my end it was probably all volunteer. What do y'all use as a decontamination shower?
We actually have a room right off our EMS dock. That's got 3 or 4 shower heads. That's for mass, and to be honest, this would be my first one. So I don't know. I know that's what we have in our decon room for when we get a mass traumas. But apparently the fire company's supposed to come and set ours up and do go over everything. So
does your hospital have a mobile thing?
I have no idea. Like I said, Matt, this is the first time, and I don't know why they want security there, but we do all our mass traumas. We direct and help the ER get into the rooms and things like that, and this is part of it. So, and our hospital loves training.
Yeah, so does ours. So ours, we have the rooms they're located in the ER where the showers are, and all that. But we also have the mobile stuff. And what they used to have were they were just little showers, little PVC pipe frame type decontamination showers, right? They don't have that anymore. What they did, now granted, I think and I hope that they're new, they look new. What they did was they took some porta potties and rigged it up to where it was like a shower inside. Like, I don't think there's a toilet in there. So they didn't put that part in. I think they're new. I think they ordered them that way maybe. But they're literally porta potties.
You hope they're new.
I hope they're new. Yeah, I really do. I haven't seen the inside. I've seen the pipes on the outside that go into it, but I really hope that they are new. But yeah, that's what they wanted, and I figured that would probably be part of the training, is, you know, have to do that stuff, and that's part of the reason I responded with nah. So because believe me, yesterday was hot. It was very, very, very hot. We had some areas in the hospital where the air quit working, and when the air quits working, it quits sucking out the air too. So the hot, humid air was coming in through the return vents, like not the return vents, but the one that the air goes the other way. The hot air was coming back through those. So some of them were like in these bathrooms, and I opened the door to one of the bathrooms, and I was like, oh, it just hit me. It was like so hot. Literally, it was like a sauna. The mirror, the door, everything was wet. It's like somebody had a water balloon fight inside there, but it was just wet. And it was a humidity, right? It was just because it was closed up. The floor, like, you could literally take like a dry mop or something on the floor and sweep up water. It was like standing on the floor. So we called maintenance, and he came down there, and he's like, whoa. I was like, yeah, I did the same thing when he opened the door. I said, yeah, something's not working right. So they went up. They said they were going up on the roof of the hospital and check on the air units up there.
Yeah, that usually becomes a problem for us because humidity will set off our fire alarms. And I know in one day we've had 5 alarms, and by the 4th one, the fire company just sent the lieutenant out and said, all right, where's it at?
Yep.
It's just, it gets so hot sometimes that it sets them off.
Ours did that in a it was one of the it was like a specialty room, and they have these switches on the walls for code blue. So you press the button and it sets off, like there's a blue light that flashes outside the room, and then there's a phone thing set up down at the station, and it pages out the code blue for that room. So water got down in that and shorted it out, and it just kept paging it off.
So code blue is a fire?
No, code blue is like stop breathing.
Oh, okay.
But water got down in that switch. Yeah, code red is our fire.
Yeah, that's what ours is too.
Yeah, code blue is the like stop breathing, no pulse, basically.
Yeah, for some reason our hospital has been doing a lot of training lately. We have evade training. It's like how to get out of certain situations, how to be, how to talk to people and calm them down type deal. And then we have behavior training, which is trying to tell us how to behave around people. It's weird.
Yeah, sometimes I have to laugh at some of that stuff.
Yeah, the evade training, I'm all for. I mean, because that's dealing with certain situations in the hospital. And we get regular staff. They only get 4 hours. We get security, we get 12 because we get hands-on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know that I would ever be like in another situation like I have been in the past, because now, well, now now I'm on like days, right? And it's much, much different than working nights and weekends, and I'm sure you know that too. Because nights and weekends is when a lot of your more interesting people come out.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
That's putting it lightly. And I know that on a couple of occasions when I was working nights, I had to do a couple of things, not a chokehold, but sleeper hold on some people that were. It was very, very cross the line situations. One was somebody fighting a police officer and trying to grab his gun, and the other one was somebody, and I think both times they were on drugs, but the other one was somebody attacking somebody and then they tried to attack me. So I've had to do like the sleeper hold twice, and there's a difference between a sleeper hold and a choke hold. And I don't recommend anybody attempt those if you do not know how to do them. But it was effective, and it worked, and the police came in and, talked to me and thanked me, and one of them even said, "Have you ever considered doing auxiliary for," I think he was like a deputy. He said, "Have you ever considered doing auxiliary?" I was like for the sheriff's office? He said, "Yeah." I was like, no, not really. No. But, yeah, I've had to do that a couple times, and I don't like doing it. I'd rather be somewhere else. But the situations, again, called for it. But we don't get that in the daytime, and that's why I like daytime. I don't get put in those situations during the day. Basically during the daytime, I go in, drink a Dr. Pepper in the morning, get ready for all my little old ladies that need their bone density scans, and then I do those and maybe a few things in between, and that's it. And I like it. It's not exciting.
I was gonna say, you get the boring stuff now.
I love the boring stuff. I don't complain about the boring stuff at all, ever. Alright, so we're done here. I think I got it all. Yeah, I like the boring stuff. When I was younger, when did I start doing that? I started working at the hospital when I was young 20s. 21, 22, 23-ish, somewhere in there. Do I dare even go up there and mow? Got a lot of stumps up there.
Up where?
Well, kind of over on that far side. The one around the sawmill, there's not. I think I got all the stumps over there.
Well, this tractor really can't do the hills very well.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to hit it, because the grass that I mowed before is still there too. So I'm just going to hit it again, and then when we get ready to do it, we can just rake it up and hit it all at once. I don't know if this tractor will be able to pull it. Yeah, see the signs, they come back when you go into multiplayer. So, and they'll probably be back there when I go back into single player to work on it. So I guess I need to work around the signs, just leave them there and work around them. Let's see, yeah, we gotta stay on that side of the path, so pretty sure I got all the stumps off of this. See, my mower's gonna slide. What I need to do is get rid of these walking paths. I think I can get rid of these walking paths. I showed this off before. If you pull this up, you'll see the red lines that are associated with this path. That is a collidable object, so you can hide these paths. The question is, will it be like the corn maze signs? Will they come back?
Well, here's my other question. You have people walking on that, right?
On some of them. Not on all of them. Yeah, not on all of them. These right here, on this slope, there's no people walking on them.
Yeah, but like I said, the ones that do, you can't hide the people.
No, you can't hide the people. So, those areas we'll probably have to just leave alone. Unless, well, you can landscape it and they'll just be walking under the ground, so you'll never see them. But if there's ever a point like where they do walk where you're not going to landscape at, then it's going to be like zombies walking out of the ground. And I don't know about you, but I've seen The Walking Dead, and I don't want zombies on my farm.
Always had a question about that.
Uh-huh.
It shows for what, a couple years, right?
Shows.
Well, what I mean is the show. It portrays a couple years, right?
Maybe.
Like when, yeah, like what I'm trying to say is like the ones that were born. I forget the one, Rick's daughter.
Yeah, Judith.
And she grows up, so she's like 10, 12.
Yeah, well, there's a jump between season 8 and 9.
Wouldn't the zombies be like decayed by then and just?
I would say a lot of them probably maybe are.
Have you watched the new one yet?
No, I haven't yet. I saw where the Dixon one's coming out in September.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for that.
I haven't even seen the trailer for it. I just saw like a image, like a poster.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I need to go back and catch up on the, what is it, Dead City, I think they're calling it?
Yes, it's Dead City with
Maggie and Negan.
Yeah.
I need to go back and catch up on that. I've actually been watching Firefly. Did you ever see that show?
No, I haven't.
I've watched it once before. It's a really good show. They cut it short. They cut it after one season, which I don't know why. It's such a good show, but Firefly, it's kind of like it's a space show, kind of like Star Trek, but it's kind of western, old westerny. Kind of not unlike The Walking Dead a little bit, but I don't know. It's different. It's called Firefly, and they ended up making a movie because they cut the show, so they made a movie to kind of close out the series called Serenity, which was the name of the spaceship. So I've been kind of going back and watching a few episodes of that here and there.
I've been getting into the older movies, like I've been watching Die Hard.
Mm-hmm.
Really, the old ones, like Revenge of the Nerds. I mean, that was funny and hilarious. Yeah,
I haven't seen that one in a long time. Omega Moo. Lambda, lambda, lambda. That one actually had, oh, what's his name? Dr. Green. Goose. Anthony Edwards, that's it. Had a young Anthony Edwards in it. I think that was before Top Gun, even.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say this, yeah, this is not, I think that's north and south. I would have to do a northeast one here on this one to go down this hill.
I'm really wanting a chainsaw right now.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Get rid of these trees.
Yeah, we'll have to get rid of them. Have you tried this new claw on this wheel loader? You can basically just pick up that tree as a whole and like drive it. It's slow, but it picks it up and holds on to it. It won't let it go.
Is it the same one we have on Silver Run?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it works really well.
Yeah, but the Brooks works better.
I was gonna say, did you see the price for wood chips on this map?
No, I haven't.
It went over $1,000.
Well, that's a good reason to get the Brooks. Right, chat? I mean, you agree with me, right? I'm sure Phil will agree with me.
Probably. I don't know that Phil. I don't know that he wants the Brooks on here. More than so that he's just waiting for me to maybe cave. I think he's more waiting for me to cave in and put it on here.
I think you're gonna cave.
You never know, I might put something else on here.
Well, we really don't need the Brooks. I mean, we have Lumberjack.
Well, with Lumberjack, it gets rid of it and you don't get the money for it, though.
Yeah, that's true.
See, I want to get the money for it. So that would either mean Brooks or something else. Did you see that thing they had on the mod hub?
No, I haven't looked at the mod hub for a couple days.
It kind of looks like a Brooks on the front of it. It's a Kloss tractor, but I think it's made all together. It's got a thing on the front, a Kloss tractor, and then like a trailer thing attached to the back of it. I don't know if it's articulated or what, but
oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah,
I figured that probably works kind of like the Brooks. Let's see now.
kind of like the one John's been using.
I haven't seen that. Every time I've been watching him, and now I have fallen asleep on some, because, you know, that's just me. I'm old and tired. But he's been harvesting every time I've been watching him. Let's see, I guess I'm over right here. There's no stumps over here. And I can't remember where the stumps start and end over there. I guess I need to go stumping. And I'm pretty sure I got all the stumps over here, so we should be good to go over here. I don't know what's going on outside, but I'm hearing a lot of, like, it sounds like heavy equipment. I wonder if they're in the field out back doing something. No, come on, pull the heel. Go. Can't imagine they'd be doing anything back there. The beans are about knee high almost. Unless they're spraying. This don't sound like a sprayer though. It sounds more like a truck. Like a dump truck or a... I kind of want to go look. I'm about to my first point to where I need my first break anyway. I might go ahead and do that. I'm going to take my first break. So guys, I'm going to stop the motor right here. Take my first break, and then I'll be back, okay? And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, I don't know what it was. It's like as soon as I got up and walked out of the room, it stopped. So, I don't know. They're doing some work somewhere. Down a wood jump. Down another wood jump. There's probably going to be a lot of them over here. Morning, Trent. How's it going?
Morning, Trent.
Yeah, so this path right here by the Silver Run Market that I put in, people walk on it. So we couldn't landscape over that. So this will have to stay as it is. This is not too bad though right here. It's over there where the stumps still are. That's way worse. Because it gets steep over there.
I got a feeling the rake will probably slide.
Probably.
But I'm up for a challenge.
Is that a stump? Nope. Guess I just hit part of the hill there. Well, you got a challenge then, so... Because we got the grass. And there's where we don't own. This is where it kind of gets a little steep over here. I've got a few more trees over here that I can cut too. Yeah, even my mower kind of, when I hit a bump, it kind of slides a little bit over here. Kind of curious to see what it does on this hill. Actually, that wasn't too bad. When I get to these little steep embankments that manual transmission tries to start shifting and it doesn't like them. Yep, there goes my mower. May have to get those little machines, the little side hill machines mower, the little mower ones from like Switzerland or the Alps. Erlengrot. Whoa. Okay, that's not... I wonder if they're doing some type of military thing. Because those are... That's like a Black Hawk helicopter or Chinook or something taking off. They may be doing some type of
well, you got a base around you?
I'm trying to think. I mean, there's some not far, but you know, there's none like in the immediate vicinity. Every now and then I'll hear them fly over, but it's not every day. I mean, it's not like every week either.
Well, it is the weekend. It could be the guards doing it.
Oh yeah, you know what? It could be the, what do they call that? The reserves.
Yeah, National Guard and reserves.
Okay, yeah, we do have those people. There is a there's a like a like a post. Forgot about that. Trying to think. There's all kinds of stuff in every direction. It could be anybody, to be honest. In every direction there's something. And I'd say it's all within probably a few 100 miles at least. Some less, some more. Pretty much everybody. Trying to think. Army, Air Force, Navy. I don't know about the Marines. Who else is there? Army, Air Force, Navy.
Coast Guard.
Coast Guard, yeah, there's Coast Guard. Who am I missing? Am I missing anybody? Army, Navy. Army, Air Force, Navy, Coast Guard. Is it just the 5?
You say you don't have the Marines around you, right?
I don't know for sure. They could be. I probably have to Google it. I don't know for sure. See, I thought the Marines were mainly like San Diego. Do they have like multiple bases like everybody else does? Maybe I'm just thinking of the training facilities.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of bases they have.
Space Force. Yeah, the new one. I forgot the Space Force. Actually, you know what? That's one I do need to Google, because I bet they are within the vicinity too. Now. I don't know. Do they have? They probably don't have like sporadic bases everywhere though.
I don't think so.
But they might be. They might be within like a few 100 miles.
I mean, did they even have recruiters yet?
I think so. I think it's a very, very like elite program though. Like they take, no just, Joe Schmo can join. I think you have to be like the gifted and talented, or high, I don't think they take just anybody. I probably shouldn't do this while I'm mowing, but I gotta open my orange soda. Space Force usually at Air Base. So the Space Force is like with the Air Force, and Marines are usually with the Navy. So that's a very strong possibility that there are Marines within a certain distance. I didn't know they shared bases. Well, I bet that makes it rough when they have their football games, huh? Unless they're playing there. Does the Space Force have a football team?
I don't think so. I don't even think the Marines do. It's just the Army and the Navy.
Oh, the Marines don't have a football team?
Not that I know of.
No. Alright. You said you wanted a challenge, old man. You got one.
Yeah, I see that.
Are you over here yet?
I got 2 more passes down here, and I'll be over there.
May have to buy a second rate. Get on it. Is anything on sale, I wonder? I probably need to go look. You know what they put in this field down here on this property again? Cotton.
Really?
Yep. Down there at the base of the, across the road down there. They planted cotton down there again. I guess we're just going to have to go ahead and take the leap and get into cotton. Alright, I'll get this little while I'm thinking about it.
That's expensive.
Get over there. I saw another one. I thought I saw another one. I may have buried it in grass. Oh wait, is that it? No. Maybe that's what I saw. Ooh, that guy looks mad, doesn't he? Yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe they'd put one on sale. But they haven't yet. I got excited when they put that truck on sale. I was like, yes, we got a truck. Oh, there's actually an international for sale. The truck. 19 grand.
Ooh, I like those trucks. They're really nice.
What color do we want?
Well, you know me, I like olive green.
Olive green?
But that's just me.
Olive green. Design color, that must be the seats. Brown or black? What color seats, brown or black?
Well, black gets hot in the summertime, so.
Maybe brown. There's like a lime green, but that just, I think that kind of clashes. We'll do brown. Brown kind of goes with the camouflage kind of theme. Rim colors, chrome or black?
White.
White?
Gives it that old look.
Okay. And then we'll put the plate on the back. That got it up to 36 grand. The GPS got it up to 36 grand. I guess we could take the GPS off. That gets it down to 21 grand. It's got a pretty good sound to it.
Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. They're not really fast and not really powerful, but it's that old look that I like.
Sounds good too. It's got the gears. I like that. That's one thing missing from all the TLX stuff. It doesn't have the gears. Alright, we'll make an illegal U-turn here. Oh, it's got a nice interior. Even the gear thing shifts. What's that red thing?
That's your high and low.
Oh. Sometimes I miss driving a stick. But my knees thank me for not having one now. So. Alright, we got a truck. Another one. Now we just need the trailers to go on sale. Here we are. Need the trailers to go on sale. Could probably use a log trailer because we're getting further away from the sawmill. How's it working?
So far, so good.
That's good. Oop, can't mow there. Apparently I can go down this a little more. It looks like I mowed and raked over there, so I must be able to... There must not be any stumps over there.
Some of this is a double cutting, right?
Yep. Oh, nope, there's stumps over here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't mow down in here. Let me go back. Oh, yep, there's some. I'll just go back over here where I've mowed already. Just gotta get up here and get those stumps out. I'm about to do some landscaping too. There's like a bump right there. Or a hole. I'm just curious if I guess I should test that. Try to delete that path and then save the game and go back in and see if it comes back.
On multiplayer or single
Well,
player?
I think I can do it in multiplayer because it says I can hide it when I'm in here, I think. I could try it right now and see.
Yeah, why not?
Get back around there. Come on, tractor. Alright, I'm gonna try to do it at this little intersection here. Hide dirtway pebbles. Yes. Okay, it took out a section. How far did it take out? Alright, looks like it took out to... Well, no, these are gone. How far did that take out? You know what? This may have always been gravel because I see the tire tracks here. Okay, there's where that starts. It may have started right here. I bet it started right here. And it took out all the way to... Well, did it take out all of it? It did. It took out all of it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. It took out all of it. So, I wonder where... Well, it's got to connect somewhere, though. This path doesn't connect over here. Let me go over to this path over here. I think this is the one people are walking on. Yeah, okay, so there's one here. There goes somebody walking down that way. I wonder why they put these in here. To give them a different sound, maybe? When walking through here? Or was it for the NPC traffic? See, there's somebody walking on it right now. Now she should turn around. Here she comes. Good morning, ma'am. Didn't they used to say hello?
Yeah, but wasn't that in 17?
Was it? I thought they did it in 22. Hi. Whoa. She just walked right through me. We were one person for a second. Just like in Ghost. Hi. Nope, she doesn't care. Alright, I'm going to try to hide this path and see what it does. So we do own right here, right? Let me make sure I get in a spot where we own. And... Is that it? This is one, right? Yeah, it's got the red lines on it. They called it Dirtway Mud 06. Oh wow, that got rid of the whole path. That basically just turned it into grass. How far did it go? Let's see. Oh, they got... Was there... No, there wasn't a fence here, was there? No. So it went all the way down to here. And there's a little section right here of it, I think, that we could probably get rid of. But that's good, though. I mean, I don't mind the people walking through the grass up here. But we can kind of smooth this out a little bit once we get rid of the stumps. And do grass up in here. Wonder, let's see, what's that other one over there? So here's the other one. And I think people walk on this one too. I think this one goes back into the park. Yeah, there goes somebody walking on it now. So if I hit, I wonder if I can hide this one. Alright, that's Dirtway Mud 19. So that gives us grass too. And see, the people just walk on the grass texture, so they don't care. They'll just keep walking through there. Alright. They can walk through the grass if they want to. They're probably going to get a lot of chiggers and a lot of ticks, but, you know. Have you ever got chiggers, old man?
What are those?
They're little red, I'm guessing like little bugs, like little aphids. But basically, if you walk through grass down here, you get them and they make you itch.
No.
A girl at work got in some, and she had another girl go in one of the rooms and help her get them off. And she put them on she opened up an alcohol swab and put them on the alcohol swab, and you could see them. They're little tiny red things. I think they're bugs. They're kind of, I don't know if they're in the aphid class or what, but they're little red bugs. And they almost look like a mosquito bite when you scratch them. But they get, if you scratch them, that gets worse. And it's kind of, it's not poison ivy or oak or anything like that. They're little bugs. Y'all have mosquitoes up there?
Oh yeah. We get ticks, deer ticks.
I bet y'all got chiggers up there too.
Well, I usually try to stay away from the deep woods.
Uh-huh. I like going out there in the fall and winter, but not during the flourishing animal insect season.
Our problem is more of the two-legged kind.
Two-legged.
Yeah, all your trying to be nice about it. Drug addicts.
Oh!
Like yeah.
I'm thinking kangaroo? No.
No. No, we got a problem with our homeless population more or less making campsites out in the woods.
Oh. So they go out in the woods up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I need to do is just come up here with the plow, I guess, and plow this up. I need to get the stumps out first, smooth it up, and either come up with the plow or after I smooth it, do some painting and then put in some grass. Probably be harder to plow and then harder to reseed later is what I'm thinking. I'd like to keep it just meadow grass like it is now. Still got a lot of work to do up here though on trees. Gotta get them gone. there's still stumps over here. So up here where it looks thicker, I would rake up there, but not down here. Yeah, this will be pretty nice. Get it cleared off. We can expand these fields if we want to. Get rid of these trees and bushes here. Yeah, they sure did put cotton down here again. Over here too. Both of these fields. Car. And then I got a few trees I can cut right over here.
It's gonna be fun to bale too.
Oh yeah. Bale it, wrap it, pick them up.
Yeah, I didn't think about picking them up. That's really gonna be fun.
Fun is my Chinese neighbor's middle name. Little red fleas, are they in the flea category then, I guess? You know what I didn't do? I haven't checked on our planter guy. I gotta get back over there and check on him.
I was gonna say he's probably out of seed by now.
Yeah, he's probably done stopped. He's either finished the field or ran out. Let me go get him going. Oh yeah, he ran out. Go fill him up. He ran out. Yeah, I may have to move these trucks. Till we can get some trailers for them. They're a type of mite. Okay. Yeah, mite sounds smaller. I know one thing, they itch. They're very itchy. And if you walk through any type of grass, I mean, even with socks on, it doesn't matter. You're probably going to get some down here. It's funny, you spell it with a J. We've always just called them chiggers down here. Maybe people have been saying chiggers, and it just sounds like a CH. Gotta love the orange soda. little patch right here that doesn't want to mow. It could just be the mower. Oop.
So kind of the word of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Hills.
Hills. The hills. That should be it, yep. The hills are alive with the sounds of raking. Do they have eyes? I hope not.
Wasn't that a movie?
Yep. Wait, the hills have eyes or the sound of music? Yes,
the hills have
yes,
eyes.
Yeah, yes to both, but yeah, the hills have eyes was a movie. I think it was a scary movie.
It's kind of funny. I'm sitting here in my chair and I'm leaning to the side.
As you're going along a hill.
Yeah. Going along the hill.
Looks like it's working okay though.
So far, so good. I'm not going to jinx myself. I think the only thing I would change with this 4020 is the put doors on it
Yeah.
with these hills, but right now it's
Working out.
yeah, right now it's working out.
I was gonna say if we have to, if we can't, I'm gonna try to do some smoothing up there. But if we have to, we could bring in the smaller stuff. It would mean smaller stuff, but I mean it would work probably better. We could bring in the little walk behind mower and mow up there.
Yeah, might have to wash my beard.
Uh-huh.
What? Wait a minute, gotta grow one first.
Yeah, bring in this. Little walk behind. We could bring in the John Deere riding mower and mow up there.
Hey, you know what though? I might want to try that walk behind.
The walk behind one.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, it's wider now. This one with the pack they released. Oh, I need to watch where I'm driving. Ugh, I kind of want to go watch European Vacation now. After singing The Hills Are Alive with the sound of Griswold. Ah, man, now I got the Pig and the Poke song stuck in my head. Alright, probably need to trim some trees back here as soon as I get a trailer. I don't know where our property starts. It's somewhere in here. I'm gonna guess. Well, no, it's letting me cut that. I'm gonna guess right there. I was right on it. Right in there is where it's at. Nope, it's a little further inward. So yeah, right about where I was at. Move some of these bushes back. Get in here and cut some trees down. I think all the little bushes, I'm going to kind of implement the silver run thing. Just take those out with the mulcher and leave the big ones. It's good seeing the train again. I guess they got that nuclear disaster all cleaned up in Goldcrest. Yeah, I know. Yep. Can you imagine doing round bales up there on that hill?
Yeah, but wouldn't want to do it.
Nope.
I can imagine.
I can imagine all of them would roll down to the bottom. Maybe that'd be a good thing, though.
Easy to pick up.
Easier to pick up. Yeah, just bail them, wrap them, and they'd let them roll down the hill. Of course, they'd probably go in every direction, so I don't know if that would be totally easier. What I didn't do, I didn't smooth out these bumps down here. They are right here. Whoa. And looks like that guy stopped up there. I'm gonna go get him. Yep, gotta come back and landscape this bump out. Alright, all done mowing. Let me go grab the baler. Let me go get that guy going real quick. I'll grab the baler. There's not enough around the edge of this field to mow around, so. Yeah, as soon as we get a trailer for the semi, we're gonna sell this truck and bin because the truck has an issue dumping. When you go to dump, it won't keep dumping. It keeps stopping. Oh. It's a nice little truck. But it just won't keep dumping. You can go over, when you go over the grate there at the silo, you can start dumping, but it'll get a little out, and then it's like it stops, and the thing goes back down. And then you can hit it again, and it'll dump a little bit, and then it goes back down. If a truck could have constipation, that truck would have it. Of course, it is old, so it, it's possible, I guess. Here, I think the baler's over here. Look how clean this looks, all nice and mowed. It's all nice and planted and double fertilized. It's like a nice new haircut. Get this guy going, we're gonna go bail the world.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. You might want to get some more ponies on that.
On the baler?
Yeah.
It needs more bran. Well, we did fill it up. Well, no, we gave it soybeans. We filled it with soybeans, and then we had corn in it. That is not the driveway. This is the driveway. Alright, let me get this guy going in this other field. Okay, looks like he's going in the right direction. I want to make sure he went in the right direction. You know what? I gotta come back over here and do some patchwork. He missed a little bit over here. Have to bring him back. Come on, Bessie. You didn't miss any down here. It says this baler only requires 115 horsepower, but I don't know about it. Certainly does pull going uphill. What does that say? Base? Base 2010 maybe? Thanks for that raid. Good morning.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Come back.
Welcome back. Ow.
That looks fun.
Totally. It's actually not too bad. I'm not on the hills yet, though.
You need to go in first person. Gets a little scary a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That does look a little steep. Yep. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. It's gonna make it. Jeez, that scared me. Oh, there goes some more helicopters. Those are big. That must be my planter guy. Yep. I think I need to do a little smoothing up on that hill. Or a little flattening or something. I could flatten from the top, and then we could just have cliffs on the side. Or, I don't know, try to do just some smoothing.
It was a little struggle, but
If I flatten, it's going to cost a lot of money. I might just try smoothing first, it's cheaper. I think I'm going to turn my fan speed up. On my, not my computer fans, but my ceiling fan. I feel like it's getting warmer in here. Maybe this is the computer warming the room up or something. I don't know. Thought about, and this is going to sound crazy, I thought about putting my computer out in the hallway so that it would blow the heat out of the room and towards, like, the thermostat. Because right now it's in the room. It's kind of under the desk here. I'm going to take another quick break, turn my fan speed up and stuff, and I'll be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Get this guy going again. Might as well hit where he missed down here real quick too. Because he did miss. I was gonna say I could follow my tracks back out there, but they're disappearing as I'm coming out into the field. I think I see it. How's it going?
See, it's making up those hills, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Slowly. Yeah. Gotta wiggle sometimes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think we need to get this other property next door and cut these trees back and then probably clip this hill down. Try to landscape it or something. I don't know. It would cost a lot of money to flatten it, so smoothing's probably, oh boy, the best way.
Well, you could always go into like single player and try to angle landscaping.
Yeah. I've never had much success with that. I think smoothing with a large brush is probably going to be our best bet, because these big, like the big angles here, see how the angles stick up above the contour?
Yeah.
That's what gets us in trouble. If we can bring those down and smooth it down, I think we can kind of smooth it to a slope. It would probably cost less too. Come on, tractor. Alright, eject bales. I need some weight. I need to lose some weight. There. Was that enough? It was enough. I'm moving. I dumped out 2 bales, and it gave me just enough. It took off just enough weight off the back to let me go up the hill.
Wish I could lose weight that fast.
That's what we call slim fast. Right there. Just dumped 2 bales off. Yeah, I could see us probably getting like a big Challenger, the big 500 and, was it 517 horsepower, 500, something like that, for use up here. Smooth it down too. I think smoothing it will probably be the best thing to do. Alright, done over here, I think. Yeah.
Problem is, I don't think we would have a tractor big enough to pull that bale pickup around here.
Come on. I gotta wait for the guy to get out the way. He looks mad too. He said, "This fool done come up here and cut all my trees." Well, I did put that Anderson in that lays them flat, but you still have to put them kind of somewhere flat. Good luck finding all these, because some of these are sliding down the hill. I know there's a couple in the ditch back there where I had to eject them. eventually we could put the crone baler up here. And the crone baler, you know, we can put that tank on there. Increase our yield. Come on. This is not even steep.
I think you did the worst of it first, so
Yeah.
it does get better.
I say these are not as bad over here. That one, now the hill over there that still got the stumps on it, I think that one's worse than that one over there.
Yeah, but I didn't do that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Smoothing or flattening or landscaping or something. That or we just leave them. Oh, ow. I hit a tree. I hit the limb of a tree. I think your cab is shorter than mine.
Oh yeah, I was a lot shorter.
I'm trying not to push this bale, but gravity is the thing.
This is what we've got to kind of look forward to on Silver Run, but not as bad.
No, I don't think it'll be as bad. Most of those hills, well, mountains over there, are the places where we're going to clear are sloped off a lot better. This right here, yeah, it's not. It's very, very like steep. I don't think they wanted us to cut the trees here, but I did anyway.
Well, if they didn't want us to cut it down, they shouldn't have put it there.
Uh-huh. Dump these bales out. I might have just blocked the path for all the walkers, but oh well. They can sit there and stare at my bale, or they can phase through it. It would be so easy for me to landscape this from the sawmill and just flatten it. Or maybe landscape it from this guard tower, or what guard tower? This, what do you call it? Watchtower thing. Knock that hill down a little bit up. Kind of cascaded up to the Silver Run Market in the house over there, where the pavement starts. And just take all this down to the same level. What a feat that would be. We'd have zombies then, though. Because these guys walking this path over here, they'd be walking up out the ground.
And that'd be too weird.
That'd be weird. But I think they turn around. Where do they turn around? They turn around at the house back here. Yeah, no, they'd be walking down the ground. Walking up out the ground, walking down in the ground. Deer would too.
Be right back, Matt.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Captain Andy, thank you for that raid and good morning. How's it going? Word of the day, Lonely Farmer is hills, right? Oh man,
Yes, hills.
hills, because the hills are alive. They're for real here. Oop. I don't know why I keep bumping the reverse button. That's the second time I've done it in the last like 60 seconds. I guess because I feel like I'm going up the hill being in cab and I'm trying to grab on maybe to the controller and hang on.
Sort of like doing the same thing I was doing, leaning to the side
Uh-huh.
of the hills.
Because it really feels like you're going uphill, especially watching this on a 55-inch screen. I really want to move the stuff around in here and put that other 55-inch screen in here and put my TV on it. Yep, hills. It's not too far off. We're about, what, just a little over 30 minutes. I think he's on Stevie's new map, isn't he?
Yes, today is.
What's that one called? Tranquil Waters or something?
Tranquil Waters or Falls, something like that.
Falls. Love going downhill. Whee!
See a spot where you had to lose some weight, huh?
Yep. Well, they're kind of on top of each other over there. I was going so slow up the hill, and I dumped. You wouldn't think those two bales would weigh that much, but I dumped those two bales, and I started going faster up the hill.
Well, they're a ton apiece.
Are they really?
Yeah.
A ton?
Actually, well, what's 6,000 liters in pounds?
I don't know.
It says mass 1 ton.
Really? When you
Yeah,
get out,
well-
when you get out and look at them?
Yeah, when I get out and look at them, go right up next to them, it says mass 1 ton. Well, that's 2,000 pounds.
That's like a car. So it's like I'm pulling two cars up the hill. Well, that makes sense, I guess. That's some wet grass, I guess. That makes sense though, because if you dump 2 tons off of you, you're gonna go, a little bit better up the hill.
Well, that's why I brought those bales up, because you're thinking 14 bales. That's 14 tons.
Yeah, I would say that would do it. Gonna need some beefier tractors. Real soon. Tractor deserves a wash, wax, oil change for the jobs it's done today. It needs some. It needs a lot of stuff. It needs some paint, a wash, repair, everything. Probably some new tires. I hit a tree a while ago with the cab. It's probably gonna need some headlight front lamps there. Probably a new GPS globe. Them are expensive. .6R John Deere. Yeah, I like the 6R. That's what we have over on Silver Run, is that 6R. 7R wouldn't be bad either. You can put loader arms on the 7R too. Not in the crop. Not in the river either. A little more. Retirement? No, I don't think this tractor's ready to retire yet. I like these old tractors. I like the old combines. Not saying we won't get some of the new stuff, but we're not even done with our first year yet. Alright, did I get everywhere? Looks like it. You know where I did forget to mow? Across the road. A lot of grass over here. I gotta figure out where the border's at though. Looks like it might be right here. Yep, that's the border. Does it zigzag? Sometimes the border zigzags up through here. Looks like it does way down yonder though. Well, I need to probably come in and get these trees.
You know, there's something for that.
Yeah. Well, I think we're making more money running these sawmills up on the hill over there.
Oh, definitely.
Just, it takes a minute to haul them over there one by one. And you know, these types of trees, that's the only way to do it. Really, I mean, even trying to put those on the log trailer is just, it's no bueno. It just doesn't work. So I guess I'm just going to have to haul them over there one by one. That'll be a little, I think it'll be a little bit better over here though, because I'm not fighting the steep hills. Those hills over there on the other side are really steep, and I have to go up and down like 3 of them now to get to the sawmill. So Coming down, bringing them out of here and from across the road over there won't be bad because I'll be going downhill here, and then I got a road I can just take up and kind of turn and go straight to the sawmill. So, yeah, I don't think it'll be bad. Alright, well, there's one more place to bail, and it's down south. Way down south. Oh, here comes the car.
How much is the property right next to this, all that grass? Can't be too much.
Where at?
The field that you just asked, with all that grass in it before the bridge here.
Oh, right here. It's only 151.
I'll say that's not that bad.
No, that's not too bad. I can see us getting that pretty soon. I wanna get that wheat field though, because that's the only one that sits in between those two big fields that we have. Matter of fact, I need to go check on him. Want to get that wheat field, because if we get the wheat field, we bought that oat field up there. We've got a little bit of sorghum in the silo. What's the other thing? Barley? Do we have any barley? I don't think so. No, we don't have any barley.
You missed this one field down here.
What field? What field? What?
Right across the highway.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I mowed down there too, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna go in the do not enter sign. Ain't no cars coming, we're alright. Alright. Yep, I forgot this. A lot of grass right here. We got some pretty tall rows. Yeah, there's one down in the ditch, right over there somewhere. I don't know if you got it yet or not. It kind of just tumbled down there. I'd say it's more down here. You may have already gotten it. I think it was like right down in here. Right where your tractor's at.
Yeah, there was two over there.
Okay. Now one tumbled down this hill right here. like right down here. But I don't see it anywhere. You may have already gotten it.
Yeah, there was 2 of them right here where I'm standing.
Yeah, that was them probably. Okay. And then, yeah, this one, I tried to go up this hill right here, straight up it. So I had to back down, and I backed across the road, and I dumped these 2 out, and then I went up the hill. Okay. I just backed up a little. Oh, it's gonna do that thing, isn't it? Morning, Black Cat. How's it going? Farm sim day. Doing good, doing good.
Yeah, I tried to get that as close to the field as I could.
Here we go. I got it. It's
All
just, if you go right over it, it doesn't work. If you get more on your property, because it's right on the property line. This is why Giants needs to not do this anymore. They don't need to do the property lines like this. When you try to do stuff like this, like mow around your property, it causes a conflict. If they're going to do property lines, like you see where the fence is around that house, that's where the property line needs to be
Yeah.
to make it work. I mean, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that, because they brought fences into the game in 22. I mean, that would have been perfect. Just, you know, wherever the fence is, that's where the property line is. And then when you buy that property that the fence is actually sitting on, then you can have the option of taking the fence out and merging those properties together, you know, doing whatever you want with it. Needs to be a little more freedom there. Alright, I'm going to eject these. in some ways it was a step down. It's just stuff that I think they kind of were maybe experimenting with, like the new AI system, the new landscaping tool, the new placeables tool. They kind of had to, I guess, test the waters with the game. It's a big deal, though, because, you know, if we're going to have the game for 3 years, you're stuck with it for 3 years. So hopefully they listen to the people and take into consideration a lot of this stuff. They do listen, I'll say that much. Because there's been some specific stuff, it's kind of freaky, and I'm thinking that they're listening because a lot of the stuff that I've said prior to game releases has come to fruition. Like, all during Farming Simulator, what was it, 17, I said, I want a moon and a sun. I want the sun, I want the light to come from the sun during the day. And, you know, the time of day, I want the sun to be, you know, at that position in the sky during the day. You know, if it's morning, I want it to rise over there. If it's, you know, evening, I want it to set over there. I said I wanted real clouds, and they kind of did an improvement on that. They made moving clouds, I should say. The clouds need work. I've talked about that before too. So yeah, so public lands. So let's look at this. The interstate, for instance. All of this land, right? All of this grass and stuff like this. I would even be okay not being able to own it, but if it's something like public lands, or, you know, something where you could do like a contract for the county, or something where you like mowed and, you know, kept it clean and you could keep the grass and the bales from it or something, or even did like a contract on it, I would be okay with that. But you can't touch any of this. Look at all this grass. It's just, it just gets at me. It gets in my OCD, I guess. All this grass and you can't mow it. Now this over here you can. You have to buy each individual field over here, but you can eventually get all this right here. But everything back there on the interstate and on up there and down there, nope. You can't touch it. All these fields over here to my right now, old man, are oats.
All of it, huh?
All of that is oats. Wouldn't be a bad thing to pick up if we can afford it. I want to get that wheat field first. And we really probably could use a barley field if there's one out there somewhere. There's one back there behind the house. Field 54. Oh. We haven't raked here yet.
Well, I was just thinking, wow, when did
Yeah.
you cut that?
I cut that somewhere when you were up on the hill raking. Yeah, we haven't raked here yet, so... let me get this guy going again. Let's see. Did he miss anything? Yeah, he missed something there. And there. Everything else looks okay, though. Let me go down here. I wonder why he missed this down here. Is it this? It's gotta be this. And that, yep, right there. Oh, maybe because of the bales. That might have been why. Or it could have been the tree. I don't think the bales were there. Alrighty. want to do a quick drive around that up there and then move him somewhere. I think I'm going to do corn right there at the house, at the farm. I've always liked doing corn right there. It's a small field anyway. Do corn there and probably back over there where we're about to bale at back there and down there. And probably that other field over there in the 14, something like that. The 14. Well, he did miss a little bit up here too. That's over there. Yeah, we get that wheat field over there, harvest that, and then we can merge these two together. Cut them trees and maybe expand it a little. I want to put that custom GPS on there. I think there's an interstate one that we can do. That or just do it east and west. Alright, switching over to corn. And nothing in the way. Yeah, always like doing corn right here. Right at the homestead next to the barn in front of the house. And really with the larger rows of straw that the extended straw crop does now, it's better to have the straw closer, this much closer to, number one, the animal dealer over there and the biomass heating plant down there. Because they had the best price down there this time around. Sometimes it's the animal dealer, though. Alright, should be good to go. He's probably going to miss a little on the ends. Yeah, I'll have to come back and fix that. Or wait, I'll tell you what. No, don't unfold. Let me go ahead and do an in row. Maybe now he won't miss. For some reason this one, even doing an in row, sometimes this one likes to miss. There's that bump. Yeah. I gotta fix that. Ugh.
Yeah, what happened there?
I don't know what that is. That was like that when they launched the game back in November of 22. It's some kind of bump. I think I can smooth it down though. Oh yeah, that'll work. Smooth. Well, here's another thing. Hear me out. You have to repair your vehicles and implements, right? Why is there still a maintenance fee? Why is there still a vehicle maintenance fee at the end of the day? That's still in there from the previous games. They charge you a vehicle, like it's like a vehicle maintenance fee or something. You know, when you pass, I think it's when you pass midnight. It's when you pay your, you know, whatever your loan is that day and all that. There shouldn't be one if you're repairing your vehicles. That's part of repairing your vehicles. That's maintenance on your vehicles, right?
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, running cost. That's it. So what? I mean, what's the running cost? It can't be fuel. Can't be maintenance. I would think maintenance, you know, that's running cost. You're keeping it running. What's running cost? And I for sure, I know this is part of course play, and I'm still need to take a look at that. I ain't done that yet. But you get to pick and choose how much you pay your workers, your hired workers. We did the math, and it turns out like the workers are making like $1,200 to $1,500 an hour. I'll quit my job if there's a real farm that pays $1,200 to $1,500 an hour. I'll quit my job and go work on that farm, like right now. I could see maybe doing like $20 an hour, $15-$20 an hour, probably $20 an hour if they're good and they don't crash into stuff and get stuck in ditches and stuff like that. I'll give them 20. If they crash into ditches and stuff, they're lucky if they get 15. I might give them 10. Whatever the minimum is. What's the minimum wage now? I don't even know.
Isn't it like $8.75?
I'll give them $8.75. No, I'll give them 10. I'll give them that extra few dollars and they can... But no health insurance if they crash all the time. They gotta do their own health insurance. That's why you try not to use hired workers, yeah. Yeah, no, It would be nice if they could make everything a little more realistic. The prices, the hired wage. I know the prices, bales, you're not going to make $30,000 per load of silage bales. It would just be nice if they could put, some realistic prices on here. And you need to be able to work the loan better, I think. I think that's a big part of it. Ah.
I tried to get as much as I could.
Yeah, you did good. I kind of got over the line there, I think, on the property line. Another good spot for a fence. Like a little barbed wire fence right here. The train, the train. Oh, it's getting close, isn't it? See, I'll go ahead and start doing some wrapping here. Turn the course play wage down 50%. So $600 an hour. I'd still quit and go work for that farmer. $600 an hour? Yep. I would be a better worker too. I wouldn't drive off in the ditch all the time or get stuck on a car or, you know.
Definitely put in some overtime too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because then that'd be time and a half. Minimum direct service wage is $6.90. What's that? Is that the federal? I thought it was like 8 something. Starting to think you make more money doing nothing though. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do corn back here. And then we can just leave those bales down here. I think 1 or 2 more nights sleep, so by May we should be able to afford that that wheat field. And probably start looking at some larger equipment, something to pull the big planters and stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna need them.
Mm-hmm. Word of the day is hills. You missed it earlier, Sean. We were literally in the hills of it.
Actually, I was getting flashbacks.
Really?
Yeah, little PSD thing going on.
Or did we have hills before?
No, more like the bail challenge.
Oh, yeah. That must be... Yep. Alright, so let me go and do this thing over here. I gotta hit this other button. I'm probably gonna hear myself. Mute that. Alright, so word of the day is hills. You guys make sure and check us out tomorrow. Get that typed in there. So you guys be sure to check us out tomorrow, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Phil and I will be back on Silver Run tomorrow. And, yeah, it's been a good one, y'all. Have a good one. Always remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grain Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
We'll see you.